It's time. I believe it is time to be back in the building. Hello. Hello, everyone. You're free from hell. I'm so glad. The top I'm. Oh my god. 7,109 beads hand sewn. Bye, bug. Enjoy prom. It's not time. Oh, okay, bye. Hello, everyone. We are back in the building. Oh my god. It's been a billion years. What's up? It's been like a month and not even a month and a half. It's been a little less than a month and a half. How are we doing? I'm home and sunburned and tired and sore and so happy to have a break. Cause me too. Hi Ichi, what's up? You went on tour? Rat what? You hold on. Hold on. You went on tour. Rat started a hot new band, guys. Also, I have dinner, and I do need to eat before I take Albedo to court, I guess, for 2 crimes? Sorry, the description says 2 crimes. You graduated? Congratulations! Fuck, Bug's going to prom, Rat went on tour. That's a half lie? Hold on, elaborate. Your new phone case, shut up? Nice. You have a week to go. I mean, I think it still counts. Oh, thank you, Samuel. I'm doing good. How are you doing? So for someone on tour, I travel. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that for you. Oh, that's so fun. Means you're on a farm? That sounds fun. Even if I did absolutely nothing, I'm guaranteed my degree from here. So I can actually sleep at night? I love that for you. I love that for you. That's so awesome. Yeah, I've been good. I've been just drowning in childcare stuff. But other than that, no, it's been great. I'm exhausted all the time, but like, it's great. I do enjoy it. I missed working with kids a lot. For those who missed it, the reason I was gone for a month and a quarter, um, see, I saw Frankie was going live and suddenly decided I had plans to do something else, actually. That's fair. That's understandable. Understandable. Have a good time. Um, about a month and a quarter ago, I started a new full-time job as a childcare teacher of, 1.5 to 2-year-olds-ish. 18 to 24 months, specifically. That means nothing to most of you. But, yeah, it's been good. It's been incredibly busy. I had given myself, I was like, yeah, I'll take April off and, you know, by then I should have everything figured out. That was wild. I don't know what I was thinking. You seem like you're doing better. Oh. I am. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been keeping myself busy. Yeah. It was a little rough going for a minute there because I didn't really have an excuse to leave the house for like about a year, which wasn't good. Folks, I do not recommend. 1 month is not very much. It isn't, especially starting at a brand new school with a brand new group of kids and like brand new coworker. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. And then also, yeah, it's been a lot. Hello, Spence. How are you? I landed a merch gig and lost. Oh no! Rude. They should have let you keep it. I don't care what happened. They should have just given it to you. How rude. I missed your ugly mug, even if it hurts to look at you. Thanks, Spence. I appreciate it. Don't worry. We're gonna be able to look at Genshin Impact characters in a minute. My ugly mug will still be visible, but not my fault though, and also not their fault. Fair. I have way too many updates. Yeah, please do continuously be updating me on everything while I quest. I got a new dog. Nice. That isn't a joke. I didn't think it was. We get to look at Albedo's ugly mug instead. Mm-hmm. Right. You play guitar now? I love that for you. I'm ready, guys. I have my salt water. I have my dinner. I may or may not remember to eat it while I'm playing. Hello, Zach! It's me, Franklin Janklin. Too Spicy's here, yeah! Hi, Tracy. Hi, Zach. How are you? I can't say I have any updates. I've just been playing too much Stardew Valley. Real. Relatable. I need to figure out food. Effort. Here, do you want some pasta? It's got chicken in it. It's got, like, there's some sun-dried tomatoes in it, I think. It's pretty good. It is gluten-free pasta, if you're okay with that. It changed a lot. Oh, shit. I love that for you. Doing well. Good. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta get my shit together. I gotta remember how to be a live streamer. Not that I ever knew how to be a streamer. I say that as if I haven't been winging it this whole time. Plot twist. Plot twist, I don't know what I'm doing. You never would have guessed. Hey, Tracy. I want to bite. Okay, cool. You can have some gluten-free pasta as well. There's plenty. Alright. Here we are. I thought, since we're going to court, you know, while we're going to court, it was only right to bring Justice himself. People knowing what we're doing, that's for normal people. Yep. Oh my god, the impact. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Rat, we're taking Albedo to court. Apparently. I watched that trailer like 5 times, and I still don't know what's going on, and I'm scared. Our Genshins are being impacted. I have not seen the impact in like half a year. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have not been keeping very up to date. I saw the trailer for Paralogism, but I didn't.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It's him, right here.
To the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice.
Well, you see, Albedo killed a couple people. Shit.
By law, the final verdict.
I know absolutely nothing going forward. Oh no. I have to start the new article. Yes, we are.
Oh my God.
Yes, we are. I've spent too long outside of the building. I need to be back in it. It feels wrong. I haven't been in the Impact building. I don't want to impact again, but Mondstadt. Yeah, we're going to Mondstadt. It's Windbloom. Crimes 1 and 2. Apparently he committed 2 crimes. I'm very scared. I've been playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, that's what's been my thing lately. Because I'm back at the point with my iPad storage situation that I can only have 1 game downloaded at a time. Zenless Zero Anniversary is also coming up. Fuck, I need to get caught up on that too. Shit. Only 2? He needs to get on our level and commit all the crimes. Yes. Yes. He needs to be gay, do crime. Apparently he's got both of those covered. I love that for him. I'm very scared. Also, okay, hold on. The question. I was informed, and I had figured that this was the case, but I was informed that this quest is obviously not voice acted, like the majority of it, because of the strike, the ongoing strike. So here are the options, okay? Right now, a while ago, actually, I switched over to the Chinese voiceover, for fun, because I'd never, like, downloaded it before, or, like, used it at all, and I was curious. It's very good, obviously. But here's the question. Do we want, this is what I was gonna say, how are we feeling? Do we want voice acting in Chinese, or completely muted, entirely Frankie voice acted? How are we feeling? I want Aoife, but not from Wishes. Ayo, voice muted? I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. I don't want to change the time. I want to change the voice. You get to hear Dahlia for the first time? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Let me do all of them in a bad German accent. Rat, you are German. Okay. None voice. Just Frankie. Rat, how do you have a bad German accent? You are German. You just have a German accent. That's the joke. Okay. He was in the trailer? The church femboy. I don't remember him. I don't remember. But also, the trailer wasn't in English, so... That's a man? Frankie, every American can do a bad American accent. That's fair. Alright. I'm ready. Where am I going? What the fuck is that? What is this? Hey, what's that? Huh? What does that mean? What is this? What? What is this? That's the paralogist. Obviously. What is new thing? Okay, so this is where I remind you. It's peak. Ooh. I watched the trailer. I did not watch the special program. I have no idea what's going on. What is it? Why is it? What is it? And why does it look like that? And why is it a thing that I'm looking at? Become one with the parallelism. I love this bit. I love not stumbling into cutscenes. Oh, is this how they avoid it? Is there like a thing you have to physically like go up to and say, I'm ready for quest time now, and you don't just stumble into cutscenes now? This is the Windbloom magic switch. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I need this also in Star Rail and every Hoyo game. I'm ready. I'm ready for cutscenes. Please give me quests, Papa. Alright, it's time. It's time for me to do my... Wow, the city is all decked out. Aw, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello. Sure, let's go. Capped resin be damned. Shh. Greetings, Frankie, Paimon. Hey, Catherine. Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing? In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others during this time of year. But unless feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual. Girl, what? Girl, what? Take a look around, huh? It's finally Windbloom, and here I am, ruining everything. You're a bit tired, no big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing. Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go. Why is there a carpet on fucking public stone stairs? It's a very good question. Catherine, stop being weird for 9 seconds challenge. Difficulty impossible. Literally. Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird. Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home. No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. Oh no. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago, What is it? Is there something wrong? Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now. What? Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Honey. Is that what you think you are? Honey. Honey. Sweetie, baby. You were literally just talking about reserving spots at Star Snatch Cliff during Windbloom. It gets worse? I mean, fucking oblivious men. Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. We go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love, friendship stories is already over? I can't believe it. Hey, women can be oblivious too. Fair. Ah, oblivious men should love that. Yup. I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks. I don't think they've gotten that far. Case in point, me. Fair. I don't think they've gotten that far. I don't think Quinn knows that they're dating. So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine? This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days, but that's not all. Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon. Is something wrong? You don't look so good. I know, a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. Do you have ADHD? Oh yeah, reminder. I don't take my Adderall on the weekends, and it's a Saturday. So get ready for an interesting energy from Frankie. Good luck keeping me on task. I am unmedicated and about to make it everyone's problem, including my own. Get this man a diagnosis. I'm making a note right now for us to come back to that. Come back to what? Me not taking my Adderall today? Or oblivious people? Wait, have we had medicated Frankie this whole time until today? Most of the time? Like 99% of the time? Yeah. Yeah, that was me medicated. Those oblivious people? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what I just said. You should see a doctor, though. Yeah. Get this man a diagnosis. I did. But all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Hold on, now I'm concerned. Started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside. What is it? Huh. That sounds... Why does that sound familiar? Is my hair green? Oh, it's because the blue dye is washing out. I need to re-dye it. You have an appointment to be evaluated for your ADHD? Hell yeah, only took 20 years. Yup. Yup, that's the way it goes. Benjamin Franklin Dangerous 24-hour cycles. That is my full legal name. It beats ass 11. Thanks. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Oh, Venti's not going to help you with that. Venti's going to be absolutely useless in trying to get an ADHD diagnosis. I wouldn't. Try literally any other god, perhaps. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Ah, sorry. This is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom, after all. Anyway, I have a patrol to finish. Until next time, you two. Sorry, what? Venti would bless people with ADHD, let's be real. Venti's gonna say, no, you don't have ADHD. I'm like that too, and I'm normal. He just goes through his list and is like, oh yeah, I gave you ADHD, sorry. What do you mean you saw something you weren't supposed to? So, you're aware of something being up. Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe? Oh no, not you too! Where can I find a truly fascinating No! Did Donna fall out of love with D-Luke? Something has gone terribly wrong. Oh, something has gone terribly wrong. Nah, that's just for German people, actually. Oh no, something's gone horribly, terribly wrong. Wait, but Donna's the one who has like a huge crush on D-Luke, right? I know! Something is terribly wrong. I like some of the lyrics to Superheroes by Daft Punk. What are the lyrics to Superheroes by Daft Punk? That's what I thought too, but she seems to have changed her mind. Hello, bastard. What's up? Is that Captain Kaya? This is the Mondstadt version of the Waffle House scale. If Donna doesn't like Diluc, the world is ending. Huh. Something has gone terribly wrong. She's not interested in Diluc. Rather, she's interested in his estranged brother. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Oh no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Laboon Bloom. I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections. The quest is giving Twilight Zone. No, it is. Not clickbait, yeah. Good question, Kaya. So you knew about that. Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. I mean, that does happen, but this sudden of a turnaround is suspicious. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. That's a wild thing to say about somebody that you've been obsessed with but never, like, spoken to. Oh, so it's Twilight. It is Twilight Zone. That is a wild thing to say about somebody that you have not, like, gone on a single date with. Never mind, spoken to, actually. Donna has grown and realized red hair is a massive red flag. And you know what? Fair. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling. This is an interesting thing to feel about specifically Kaya, knowing everything we know about him. Our favorite girl failure? I thought Frankie was. No, I am. Am I not? Oh. I'm not your favorite girl failure? Okay. No, that doesn't... It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not a big deal. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. Frankie, why would we think of you as a failure? Because I'm a failure. And proud. Now you're both Kayas. Oh, rest assured, I'm not obsessed with Kaya. I am Kaya. / derogatory. Hi, Renee! How are you? A failure at being a... Yeah. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave. Damn! Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us? Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Frankie, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Avonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind? Not at all. Have fun, you three. So, you said you were looking for us? Frankie being Kaya. I'm so... My condolences. My condolences. My condolences, Red. Catherine saw Kaya being hit on and went, obviously you can see something is wrong. This was all just a massive excuse to dunk on Kaya. Honestly, I get it. Why is Kaya dressed like the gayest man in Mondstadt? Because he is! No, literally. Is that even a question? That'd be the case no matter what he was wearing. True. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Alright. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Also, did I turn the music off? Or was there just no music in this? And I can't exit. Fuck. There we go. Where it's totally fine and normal. I don't believe you, even a little bit. If there was no bright, happy Mondstadt music and I had to walk to the Knights of Livonia's headquarters in absolute silence, that's how I know everything's gone terribly wrong. Brother, please. Nothing horrifying is gonna happen here. I do not believe you. I was hearing a bunch of bird sound. It was like, what's with the loud bird noises? And then I remembered I have Stardew Valley open. I have done that many times. With many games. Or like, what was it the other day? I had Starvale open and I was doing something else and it was just open and the Trailblazer was idling and I hear, nice! And I'm like, what the fuck? I played in Korean. I could not deal with the silence. Real. Real. Oh, I have the voices purposefully off. This is an Oopsal voice acted by Frankie Danger Days stream. I thought Albedo stabbed Neuvillette. Apparently not. Wait, Albedo stabbed Neuvillette? Oh no. They found out Albedo was eating spiders. Yeah, my game has not been in... Frankie ate the voices. I did. No, my game has not been in the English voiceover, for a while now. I switched over to Chinese a little bit ago. Ah, Kaya, you found them. Yep, I managed to track them down. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town. Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on? Honorary Knight. Paimon, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order. Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company. Skyrim? That's my guess. Captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company. So where's the first, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth? Skyrim? I'm calling him Skyrim now. His name is Skyrim, captain of the third company. Thank you. Probably with Varka. True. They got lost. Where is Lisa? Where is Lisa? Venti will be voiced soon? Oh, please, God, please. Whoa, you're all captains? That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything. Where is my wife? No, she's my wife. She's our wife. Albedo shot Lisa? Hold on. So he stabbed Neuvillette and shot Lisa? Are these the two crimes? Fuck. Jean. Frankie, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. With his Albedo gun? Ah, gotcha. Ah, yes. That would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Livonius together to hold a trial. A trial? Oh no. Oh no. But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Livonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Law and order? Ah, shit. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Ah, yes, fairness and the church, words that are synonymous. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Don't, thank you. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties. Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Frankie, your religious baggage is showing. Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Oh yeah, he's a captain too. Where's Albedo? Right, he's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there. A keen observation, Frankie. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Albedo was the one on trial? What did he do? Jean, it's time. Oh, God. Oh, no. Understood. Frankie, Paimon, come with me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Execution? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hi, so crisp. Oh, honey. Hello, D-Luke. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. I'm worried. Jean? Hey, Jean? Hey, Jean? I'm fucking worried. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. Okay. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. The way they wrote this trial is actually... Oh, I'm scared. We all know how much of a weird girl Sucrose is. Yes, I do. I do. Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosario? The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. I'm scared. I'm scared. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Of course Kaya's speaking on Albedo's behalf. The Conrians gotta stick together. Oof. Hertha? Hertha? Oh no. Ready to proceed. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Kinda gay of Kaya. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We've established he is the gayest man in Mondstadt, so that tracks. Murder. A witness stated that 11 days ago in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object she later identified as a human body. And people have been sleepwalking. Thanks to this trial, I'm casting Albedo and Kaya as Hannibal and Will Graham. In this essay, I agree. I agree with you. I believe you. I've never seen the show, but I agree. There's no way. We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, of course. Please tell us what you saw. Where's the essay? Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm putting things together. I'm connecting the dots. The sleepwalking. I'm thinking about it. So that is what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier. Well, I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. We killed the other albedo, right? Like, dead? Dead, right? Albedo 2 is dead, right? Interesting. Uh-oh. Nobody ever saw him die. Good to know. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna lock that. Write that down. At this point, we do not know what happened to Subject 2. Okay, good. That's what I was getting to. I couldn't remember if we know Subject 3. Okay. Good to know. Huh, good to know. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease, so he buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. Those 2 things? Only 2? Oh yeah, Whopper Flower Albedo. I forgot that was an albedo. Fuck. There was no resolution to hunting down failed albedo? Okay, cool. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? No. Then, the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi. This isn't looking good. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? Not yet. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this. You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct? It's true, no one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. 3? Oh, fuck, no! The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank. Not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo. Oh no. Second charge? How can she be frank when you're frank? Yeah, this is identity theft. I'm taking you to court. Hello? Please proceed. 7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand. Let me guess. Wait, that's... Oh no. Oh god, oh no, what the hell? Please tell the court what you saw. Hello, stinky man. Hello, stinky ex-brother. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies? He was cosplaying Batman, Kaya. We already know all that. Yeah. It's not as easy to side with one playable character against it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is crazy. Nah, if he was being Batman, Albedo would have been beat to shit, yeah. Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. I wonder if Kaya was trying to put him in a tricky position to admit his Batman activities. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. Yeah, yeah. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, I was about to say that. There's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. What? It's not like one step of the Magnus Opus is putrefaction/decay. Yeah. You know, every time they meet up, Kaya talks about the latest Dark Knight hero activity, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Every time they cross paths, he's like, what's up, Batman? And D-Luke gets pissy. I believe it. That's right, we were in the library together. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Thank you. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. Okay. Yeah, I fell asleep and I forgot about it. I was asleep the whole time and I didn't even realize that I fell asleep. I'm still sleeping now, actually. Oh, I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished. Kaya has a Dark Knight hero action figure, yeah. Yeah. And he makes sure that every time he sees, that's Sucrose, not Layla. Yeah! Bye, Ren! Have fun. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo? I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one. Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. Uh-oh. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, correspondence? Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Hello, magnum opus. What's up? Putrefaction and refinement. Is that in reference to an alchemical process? The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. How did they read the Twitch chat? So Dahlia, about that. There's this thing, it's called the magnum opus. Just as you endeavor to do, I, too, shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? No, it can't be true. I can't believe it. The guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Oh no. Oh God, oh no. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. I can't wait for it gets hit by a celestial nail. Oh no! Not the forbidden knowledge. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Oh no. Oh no. Nail! Oh no! It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well. The people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Yeah. Why would Albedo do something like that? This has to be a nightmare. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Oh no. But what? Following Rheindatter's footsteps, just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. You don't say. Rosaria! When did you get here? She was there the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're needed at Starsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Who's he? You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Venti. Okay. She was literally sitting right behind them too. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I missed her off. Alright. That's true. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Nah, I'm good. I remember everything. I remember it all. For the most part. Usually sometimes. Like 99% of the time. Oh wait, this is down. I don't want to be down. I want to be up. Fuck. Oh no, it's raining. Neuvillette, why are you sad? Uh-oh, he's been wrongfully charged and now Neuvillette's crying. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Am I gonna make it up? I should check the recollection for no reason? Oh no. Hang on, let me climb a cliff. Okay, wait, how do I view the recollections? Okay. Oh god. Alright, let's read. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events, strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Yep. As I feared. As I feared. As I feared. It's subject to. It's subject to, but he can't say that. Because then everyone would know what he is. Because then he would have to reveal everything. I think subject to is pretty cool. Alright. Playable subject to when? Unless they gave him a fucking name that isn't subject to. I mean, we do have Neuvillette, whose name is, like, Newtown. His name is I'm New in Town. No, it's just Newtown. Or Village. No, it's Village. Oh, wait. I went too far. Hello, Venti. Long time no see, dude. Neuvillette, please stop crying. I don't want to get struck by lightning. Ah, Frankie, Paimon. I could hear your arrival up on the wind. Were you looking for me? Now I'm picturing Neuvillette doing the John Mulaney New in Town bit. Venti, did you send us that message? No, I did. Oh, hello. What? Whoa! Where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what's his name again? Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon, Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? So you called us here so we could meet with Venti? That's right. I noticed you during the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we could have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop. Oh, see. Wait, then you know about... about what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Okay. Casually. Love that for you, Dahlia. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia. Not that I saw that coming when we first met, but back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. Half of Mondstadt knows at this point. Fair. So you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. I didn't expect you to be doing your fucking job. You haven't done it before, why would you start now? Just kidding. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhindaughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Rhindaughter personally brought Albedo to Mondstadt. She didn't just send him. I didn't. Ooh, that's. Ooh. Interesting. Because, like, I feel like from what I remember of the way all of that was phrased in, Albedo's, character stories, it sounded more like she left him a note and, like, told him where to go. But hearing that Reindaughter personally brought Albedo to Mondstadt, when those two are in town, no one can afford to. Interesting. So she dropped him off and left and did something. Or is doing something. That's fascinating. The Cried Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous. And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon. Real, Dahlia! Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Fenty? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even the Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. We noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off. Let me tell you about what I've seen. It's fucked up. Donna's not in love with Diluc anymore. Something's terribly wrong. The Waffle House closed. Donna's not in love with Diluc anymore. I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc. Yet that part's interesting, because that implies there's more to Diluc's presence and being one of the witnesses. There's more going on that Diluc isn't telling us. Something happened. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. What are you getting at, tone-deaf bard? Frankie, nothing is going on. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very Diluc of Diluc to keep things to himself. Yep. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. Dude, that's you. Babe. Sweetie, honey. Honey, baby sweetie. Angel. That's you. Sweetheart, you. Oh, honey, that's you. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Think Barbados! Wait! If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? My thoughts about Venti potentially not being Barbados keep multiplying. Share those thoughts. Immediately. Hey, Briar, share those thoughts immediately. It is essential to me that you share those thoughts, Briar. If he's the Archon, if he's the Anima Archon but not Barbados, yeah, he keeps forgetting he isn't Barbados. No, he keeps forgetting he is. I need you to elaborate a lot. I need a list. Plot twist, Frankie's actually Barbados, and they're lying to us. I'll never tell. You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! A bomb? He claims to be the weakest Archon, but Nahida says that Barbados should be the strongest. These days sure are dangerous. Yeah, I've been given a fucking bomb that looks suspiciously like a Klee bomb. Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device! Oh my god. So this thing belongs to you now? We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. No other Archon keeps their gnosis in their chest. Fair. Fair. Well, we don't actually know where some of them kept it while they were still being Archons. You know what I'm saying? Like, A couldn't simply because she's incorporeal and in a sword now. But I get what you're saying. And also, a lot of the other Archons were actively using their gnosis for other things. So I don't know. I feel like it's hard to say whether or not that's a red flag or not. Because the circumstances with several Archons were very different. It's just sus enough to question. No, for sure. For sure. Venti's quest being about fake Stanley goes crazy if he isn't Barbados. Yeah. Although I feel like that would be like layers upon layers, because I feel like the parallel there was he was taking the form of his dead friend. The nameless bard. Less than it was about being like Barbados. Like that's like layers upon layers of symbolism, if that's the case. Child checks Zhongli's body for his gnosis. Yep, that's true. Barbados' slutty secretary. Damn. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Thanks, Venti. Okay. Time to do research. Time to investigate. I'm scared. I'm ready for more quest, bitches. I'm ready. Time to do Albedo's job for him. Yep. Because he can't, because he's busy being imprisoned. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good. I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel. Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Barco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Yeah, he's going to prison, guys, I won't lie. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. Hey, Jean! Frankie, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Oh, does he? Like Jean said after the verdict, We have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? I'm on the... Is it time for Detective Paimon again? Please tell me it's time for Detective Paimon. Please, please say yes. Please say yes. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Detective Paimon. We cannot bring up the Exuvia around me. Yeah. I'll look into it. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. You've never failed us in our time of need. Oh, that's a lot of pressure, Jean. But what if the accusations turn out to be true? No, Detective Paimon? Bah! You can do this quest pre-Fontaine? Interesting! Interesting! Why do I have an emo? I don't know. Because my bangs are growing out and they're being annoying. That's why. Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. Are we going to the 2nd floor of the Knights of Bonia's HQ? I've always wanted to go on the 2nd floor. They never let me. They never let me up on the 2nd floor. You look like you're about to tell Naruto you killed your tribe to test your power or some shit. And maybe I did. You know who chooses to have bangs? Mentally ill people. I tried to ban spam. The only required quests are Wanderer's Rebirth and Albedo's Story Quest. That's fucking crazy. What? What? Wow, 2nd floor. There's a 3rd floor? Fuck. You know why, having done... Oh, fuck. Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just... These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office. Oh, in that case, head on in. Wanderer's Rebirth being required is because of an event that also required... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. So it's after Interlude Chapter 3. Which one was that? That was, Was that Kari Bear or was that Bedtime Story? There's probably a secret 4th floor. They pull from a lot to get... Oh, shit. So, this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Alright, I have some work of my own. So I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two. Right back at you! Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm investigating. Finally getting 2nd floor only to confirm a 3rd floor we can't go up to is evil of the devs. No, it is. Oh, right, that is Interlude 3. For gore. Investigate. Mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. Okay. Albedo's autistic as fuck. Of course his office is alphabetized. Yep. Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Underneath the book? Almost empty. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. Yeah, no shit, Paimon. He just he drew the cool S in his journal, yeah. Only autistic people know about alchemy. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Okay. Hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Let me investigate. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. That's ominous as shit. Okay. Very well hidden. Traveler. Paimon saw it. Was it that well hidden? When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Oh, festering desire, I forgot. Oh, fuck. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. The what project? Motherfucker, when the desire is festering! Yeah. What project is that? What? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Yep. Primordial human, probably. Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah. So wait, hold on. Let me read it in that context. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the primordial human project. Simulation. Simulated universe? Shit. Speaking of Herta. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far from one of his experience? No, that can't be. Welcome. Close enough. Welcome back, Madam Herta. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Herta is just a Herta. Herta. Unless Herta is secretly Herta in disguise. Have we considered? Ooh, sunburn and hot water. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Also, I need to remember to keep eating my dinner. So we're going here, right? We're going to this location, yes? Unless...
I forgot to drink water.
Unless sunburn and hot water feels bad in a good way. Alright. I ate the third location? Sorry. Fuck. Herta's just a Hertha XP. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one. What does this mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Hold on, my phone's ringing. There's more to see. Do I get to go back and see? Oh, Fenty's calling. Let's answer. How's the investigation going? Find anything? We found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Do not cry. Does it not let you see the rest of the desk if you go straight to the compartment? Does it? Oh. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. It does? Okay, good. It's really funny that it's Mondstadt of all nations that give us phones. To be fair, I don't think it's event. I think this is a Hex and Zirkle creation. So that part does track. Hex and Zirkle would invent phones. It's a dodo phone. Like, this is a Hex and Zirkle thing. As we both know, Rhindotter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Hoyo heard everyone bitching about tech in every country except Mondstadt, and then gave us a phone in Mondstadt and said, fuck you. Yup. Kids these days always on their damn Dodoco communication devices. I don't know, but I want to. I do. I trust him implicitly. Yeah, he's our friend. You should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Play on her Dodoco phone, watching Mythbusters. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Uh-oh. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Oh no. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Hello? Wait, that's Miles? What's he doing here? Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside. It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders. Traveler getting in the stand. Yeah, he did shit. He did that shit, sorry. Hey, yo, Spence. We're here on Jean's orders. Ah, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you? Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense, anyway. Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay? Oh, sure. You got it. Okay, hold on. Where do I look? Wait, how do I... Oh, I can look around. It's in the test tube. Black powder residue at the bottom. Neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. Real. Oh, there's a box. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." Shit. The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemian.
Forgot to
But
drink water.
But relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. Who are these letters to or from? Who is he talking to? But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it is even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. He's talking to Subject 2, or Subject 2 is talking to him. Or some other subject, yeah. Yeah. Or our subject. Subject, are you in Albedo? Subject, have you been in Albedo this whole time? Is Ryan daughter your mom? Subject, you legally have to tell us or it is entrapment. This is a legal case. This is a criminal case we're investigating. You do have to tell us. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? Huh. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Albedo to Albedo communication, perhaps? The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name. Just kidding. Just kidding. One that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ugh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that. Something's fishy. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot." Oh god. Albedo has a friend. I'm so proud of him. Me too. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye, before dissipating into the air. Albedo, this isn't looking good and you know it. Albedo, this is bad. Albedo, honey. Oh god, okay. The decaying stuff in Sumeru wasn't called rot, it was withering. It was. But that was a side effect of forbidden knowledge. That was ear missile corruption. There were still bones. That's true. That's true. Ooh, that's true. So whatever Albedo was researching had nothing to do with that. Oh god. Not good. Not good. It's looking bad, baby. It's looking bad, Albedo. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? No, let me out. How? Why am I able to talk to you through the door? Marinara sauce? Wait, what? Why is the withering marinara sauce? Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm going there. Okay. Go this way. Oh, that's right. Marinara sauce. Gotcha. I'm nervous, guys. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I missed the R&R too. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, what if Albedo did kill a guy? Or two guys? I'm gonna be so sad. Fucking love when that happens. I don't miss the Arnara because they said so much lore important shit and bullshit in insane ways, but that's why I love them. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I, or am I supposed to be down? Or am I supposed to be up? Where am I supposed to go? What do they want from me? Is it down or up? And also I'm gonna die. Ah, it's down and up? Y'all? Well, and also I'm gonna die. The cliff face up? Okay, well, it wasn't being clear about that. Oh, I gotta eat some things and I gotta prepare some things. Do I have any, the warm bitches? I don't think I do. No, I probably used them all. Fuck. Well, I need to teleport. Is up, down, and up? So a secret third thing. Up. It's up. Wow. Alright. Do you not own the best character in Genshin? Which one? There's like a billion best characters in Genshin. It's up and kind of nestled against a wall. Dia cannot die and drag us right. I do own her. She's not built. So, okay, where am I going? This away? Where, what am I looking? Ah, here we are. Okay. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, he noticed a spot on the ground that looks quite different from his surroundings. Yeah, I only noticed this because I'm a seasoned adventurer and investigator. Not because it's a very fucking obvious hole in the ground. You ate it? Andy! Large enough to fit a human body, but the hole is completely empty. Like Jesus? Is it Jesus? Oh fuck, guys, I think it's a Jesus. Empty grave and all that. Something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster? Weird, there's a hole but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Because he's not the one doing the murders. Obviously. Genshin Jesus confirmed. Happy Easter, everyone. Jesus rose from the hole. Show me an Archon quest without a Jesus allegory, and I'll show you a liar. It was a secret third thing, a miniature celestial nail. You're back. Did you find anything? Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. So, Jean, it's bad. Maybe he did bury a body, but it wasn't a corpse, but more like a seed. He planted another brother. I mean, they did, in fact... One of the notes was something about, like, death being the secret to life or whatever the fuck. So, actually, Spence, that's a very valid consideration. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just... What's wrong? If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be opened to the public. I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Miles. Miles is spying on everyone. What's your secret? Who do you work for, Miles? Who do you work for, Miles? Is it subject to? Are you secretly subject to? You legally have to tell me. Ace Attorney confirmed. Oh. That is a plot point in Ace Attorney. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Do we have to kill Miles? Is that the answer? I gotta eat food. It's cold now, but that's fine. Clock has a hole. That has a hole of the stars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clock is an interesting thing, isn't it? Our ability to manipulate time is fascinating, isn't it? It is worse than you can possibly imagine, but also don't worry. Well, I'm worried, so... I'm worried. Okay. We continue. It's time for the second trial. Alright, Justice, let's fucking go. Hey, Jean. Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. You did visit Dragonspine. That's why our food is cold. Ah, gotcha. Not that it's been like an hour and a half. It's that I went to Dragonspine. No, you're absolutely right. That's why there's a light dusting of snow on my pasta. All is whimsical and lore-drenched in the end? Oh, boy. Cold goulash. Actually, Jean, I came into your office to tell you I had other things to do first. Let me go burn my resin real fast. Albedo, you can wait, right? Like, it's not that. There's nothing pressing happening at this second court case about whether or not you murdered 3 people. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Jean, I'm back because I forgot what I was supposed to do. Thanks. Sorry, Jean. I need to kill monsters in a sovereign's stomach real quick. Albedo can wait. What? I need to do what? Oh, a pep. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done a pep. It's been a while since I've done anything in Genshin Impact. I fucking miss this game, y'all. I haven't played it, like, hardly at all. Except for I did the Verisa quest, and that was about it. Listen! Listen. I stopped playing Genshin Impact for 1 month, and I forget everything. Except I don't, because I got there in the end. Okay? I figured it out before you said the APEP thing. So I'm fine. Representatives on both sides will remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. You did the volcano, right? Yeah, I did the volcano. Did I not? I did that on stream. Yeah, I did that on stream. The only one I didn't do on stream was Verisa. I did do that. Mushroom God. I flat out didn't even turn on my PlayStation since we stopped streaming. Damn! Pep isn't even the sufferer I want to be inside. I'm just thinking, oh god. You know what, subject? Real. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Guys. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries? Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appeared to have been missing for quite some time. Oh no. Forensic analysis of the remains allows us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Oh no. Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Oh, fuck. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Alchemical or magical? Both are possible. Thank you for your testimony. The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed, but what about the defendant's motives? Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needs subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would... Another one, huh? Man, they keep confirming magic exists into that, which is what... Is it wild? Wait, Briar, is that wild? We have witches. We have mages and witches and... Magic has been... We have catalysts. Like, magic has kind of always been a thing. And an accepted thing. That could be the pre-elemental, but it's still there. Mages and witches and lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Moon power magic. Catalysts are elemental, yes, but again, we do have witches. We do have witches, I will say that. Aslan is also there, in the moon. Trust me. Genshin kind of plays with magic being sci-fi a lot, though. Yeah, but it's still magic, though. That's what I'm saying. It looks different in Genshin, but it is still magic. Very much so, and always has been. You could make a case for, like, elemental manipulation in some cases, like Catalyst, being magic. I think. In this essay, no, I don't have time for that. Wait, Donna from the flower shop? That fell out of love with Diluc? I'm sorry it took me so long to come forward, but the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. Aslan and Sharkan and Bear from the Big Blue House, that's your poll? Your poll for the bear is Bear from the Big Blue House? That's an insane poll, dude. For a game where they keep saying magic is real, none of the playable characters use magic. Yeah, I mean... Well, I'm gonna have to think about that now. Lisa's a witch, though. Which implies she does use magic. Lynette and Linny, I mean, clearly. They're doing real magic, obviously. Let me see. I was camping with a friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk, and that's when I saw Master D-Luke. Uh-oh. I thought it might be nice to, chat, so I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake the fear, and I started to wish I'd never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would have never been in that situation. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took so long. I see. Just stepping forward is brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. I'll accept Lisa, yeah. I mean, she's literally a witch. Ah, yes. Thank you. The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies. I think the crush was just reignited. Oh, it was. It was. It's come back in full force. I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question. Frankenmuth? Sorry, what? Hello, Mad-Eye. How are you? A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. Wait, does she mean the evidence we found in Albedo's office? The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Yep. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? What I always have. I never killed a single person. Ugh, you have some nerve saying that when the evidence is stacked against you. Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do. So what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. He's saying that in such a specific way. I never killed a single person, yeah. But nobody's questioning whether he killed a single person. They're questioning whether he killed 3 people. I'm exercising patience. That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for some things to remain buried in snow, until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? The Nook's following me onto. Oh, fuck yeah! Nice! He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? You were the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you visited the 3rd location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. Then there must have also been a body. Okay, I'm deducing. I'm going into my Sherlock Mind Palace. Oh? Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There's some similarities and differences. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, but unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Is this a true and real Frankie? No, this isn't. No, sorry, this is subject 500. I'm an Albedo in disguise. Hello, Aspen. How are you? Marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. Whopper Frankie. Yep. I'm a Whopper Frankie. Oh, fuck. Albedo would be smart enough to bury something 6 feet down. Yeah, this is too sloppy to be Albedo. If Albedo was a killer, he'd be way more discreet than this. This is not discreet. He wouldn't have left all the evidence, like, clearly. Ah, you bury it 7 feet, so they only check this top 6. That's true. Good thinking. I'm not done, but I'm ahead of you. We can do this together. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, you got this. We got this. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Crita Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, rhymed on it. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. That's what I'm saying. Homunculus theory? Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate, covered in snow all year round. It's home to various monsters and creatures. Durin's there! Is this where we're getting back to Durin? Is this where Durin becomes relevant? Encounters on... I always forgot Paimon once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Frankie. We only lie to Frankie here. Yes. True. No spoilers. Only lies. Pretend like you have not played the quest yet. Only speak of things that have happened. Yup. Thank you. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location, and the map was found in his notes. The fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him. Allow me to respond to Frankie's point. Whoa, what if Albedo killed somebody in the future and buried them in the past, thus making the present Albedo truly innocent? Whoa! Dragonspine is... Okay. Okay. Alright. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and to deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. What? They were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. So you admit it! Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Pretty sure the Sacred Sakura had a fair bit of murder. I don't think so. Death, yes. Murder, no. Battle, also yes. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map. Actually, Frankie, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left. This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people. Their blood is on your hands. No, you're wrong. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear, you've clearly lost your mind. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. Yeah, subject 2 never actually died, or got better. Subject 2 died, but got better. Uh-oh. It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same. What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore. Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. What? Everyone, I brought her. Wait, you... What's going on? Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt. No, all you want is to kill Albedo. It's subject 2. It's subject 2! Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Ah, not primordial human, homunculus. That's what's blotted out. Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there, some kind of imposter you've dragged in from Dragonspine. Huh. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You don't recognize the real me, don't you? The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. I remember. Let's hear your answer. I'd like to hear Miles's answer first. Huh? Oh, you don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days, disoriented, confused. Subject 2 has been planting new humans. Subject 2 has been growing new people. Subject 2 is killing people and growing them out of the ground. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed. No, my head, it hurts. The scar is right here. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. What? Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Show us your arm. Ugh, have it your way. Whoa. Come on, let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, they're shielding the imposter. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control. Time to get moving, everyone. She's leaped across the room? After her! What the fuck is happening? Donna pulling a knife on D-Luke is crazy. Yeah! It's time. All units move out. Third company. Keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. Donna was fake, but Beatrice was not. Sleeper agents activated! Second. Oh, what was the first thing? I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Nice! So you lied to me the whole fucking time? All of you? God damn it. I remember the couple at the beginning. I do. The oblivious man. Oh, you told me to remember the oblivious man. Donna was fake, but Beatrice was not. Beatrice wasn't fake. It was Quinn. Is that why he didn't remember that they were together? Are they together and he didn't remember? I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Ah! God, this is good. God, this is good writing. This is such good fucking writing. Oh my god. That's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. Okay. Imagine if they swapped Paimon out. Oh, shit. I would be sad. Oh, shit. What? How are there monsters inside the city? They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I'm here. I'm ready. Of course. Where's our first stop? The top of the city wall. Okay? Oh god, okay. I'm going a lot of places. To all the optional objectives? Okay. Ah, fuck. Get down. Dude, please. Baby, please. This is probably not the best team to have out for Dragonspine monsters, but, like, we're vibing. People are acting strange? Yeah, I heard. It's fucked up. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm here to help. I'm here to save the day. I'm here to save the day. Ah! I'll catch up to you soon. Hell yeah. Hold firm! Dragon of the wardrobe over here! Ah! Vile beasts! The Imernoctorite shall not tolerate such a transgression! Hi, Fischl. Ah, that's Frankie's voice. You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. Hell yeah, Fischl. Let's fight together. Oh, bye, Oz. Oh, no! Oh, no! I have to be Traveler? Fuck. Did y'all made Traveler strong for me, please? No? You made Traveler normal. Oh, Albedo. Hi, baby. This is a terrible team. This is truly just a despicable team that I have. It is not helpful even a little bit. But, you know. At least you aren't Hydro Traveler real. You not gotten the last Traveler constellation? No, I haven't. I haven't been playing this game, like, at all. For, like, the past month. No, I haven't. I did, the Varesa quest, and that was literally it. Yeah. I'm out of the fucking loop, y'all. Makes this so much easier. Shit. Of course it does. The one thing the thing I haven't done would make my life easier. Of course it would. Of course. Thank you so much. But, I understand Bertha can, talk. Ah, no need to worry. I'm mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you. You can trust them, I promise. They're eccentric and very strange, but not evil. Promise. Pinky promise. Oh, no, of course, I didn't mean it that way at all. Just, misspoke. No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. Thanks, Fischl. Farewell. Good work. Alright. Oh no! Everything's on fire! And that doesn't help, obviously. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is terrible. Where am I going? Oh, it's all the... Oh, wait, no. There's something in this area. What is it? I'm in a big circle. Oh no, the whole fucking city's on fire. This is terrible. Hi, Razor! Hi, Lisa! I found Lisa. Where's Rat? Cutie, it's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders? We're here to help. Yeah, definitely. Now is not the time to flirt with me, Lisa. We have monsters to kill. Nice. Why are you glowing red? I don't like it. Go, wolf boy. Go. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Go, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. It is always the time for Lisa to flirt with me. If not now, then when? There's always time for Riz. Fair. Phew. It's been a while since I've unleashed my lightning during Windbloom. Now is not the time, Lisa! It happened a lot before? Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk out of this room. Huh. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Amen. Tracy says Lisa. Yup. Uh-huh. Tracy's correct. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spantomat school. So you see, this time, I used only gentle methods of electrocution. Your Honor, I electrocuted him gently. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene. Huh. Gentle electrocution. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. How can I volunteer? Alright, Lisa. Whatever you say, man. Okay, you keep telling me there's an objective in this area, but there's not. Unless I'm missing oh, there's Sucrose. Hello, baby. What you doing, girl? Mr. Albedo! Frankie! Everything good here? Only a few dozen volts. It barely even burned. Oh, good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master D. Luke and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Not long. Alright, flashback. Hit me. Oh, no, not a flashback. Active battle that I have to do. Thanks. Don't tell me they've got a cavalry unit, too. Talking isn't going to... Let me read about them bickering. It's my favorite thing to do. All clear. We should check the situation outside. Well, it's not all clear, actually. The young master and I think you should hurry up, Mr. Kaya. Bitch? Get the fuck back here. Master D. Luke is kind of leaving you in the dust. I got it, guys. Don't even worry about it. Ain't a goddamn thing. Well, you said hit me. Fantastic job defending this place, you two. We'll take it from here. Captain Kaya, Swan is... Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about. Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here. When's the last time you played Luke, Frankie? 1 billion years ago. I don't think he even has fucking artifacts anymore. I feel kind of bad. I did main him for quite a long time. Like riding a bike? A little bit. A little bit. Also 1 billion years ago, but I think I could still do it. You find Mona and Gina. I think Barbara's on the side. Oh! Master D. Luke, didn't you leave the Knights of Vonius? You sent D. Luke off to the retirement home. I did. Yeah, I should rebuild him. Better than ever. He's got many constellations. I know that doesn't make him viable, but Just for fun. We should take him out of retirement sometime. What? Are the knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? It's fine. Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away? Understood. We're grateful for the support. Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon. I have some spare time right now, so I was planning on to make some potions to help the people fighting. A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. All the chances of me maining Diluc were extinguished by getting Gaming before him. Yeah. Diluc is unusable as the game stands now. But he is fun, and I do like the big Firebird. The Firebird is very fun. The Firebird is very, very fun. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Here. Plunge Diluc, let's go. God, yeah. I need them to buff old 5 stars and start remastering 4 stars into 5 stars. Please, 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 please make Diluc usable again. I miss him so bad. Hey, Venti. Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me. What's with the freak out? It's just us. Ah, perfect. I can direct the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. I'm a Diluc main. I do play Plunge Diluc. Oh, hell yeah. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. My C9 Diluc is welcome to stay benched forever. Man, give him to me. My first gacha game treated their old characters so good, it's wild to me how Genshin neglects theirs. Yeah, no, it's devastating. I'm very sad. I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear. So these two know each other's identity then? People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Dragalia Lost would occasionally just drop whole new enhancement tracks. Fuck. Did I hear they were buffing 4 or 5 stars and... Are they? Are they? Subject, are they? And who? Tell me now, please. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Everyone but Blade. No! No, please! Please buff my boy! I want him so bad! No! Oh, I was gonna say. They are buffing Blade? Oh, fuck yes. Don't fucking lie to me about Blade. He's my special boy, and he's so fucked up. They're buffing so nice. Blade. My sweet fucked up man. Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back. Different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. If they make a 5-star Kaya, they need to make his trailer the exact same as his first. Donna's dead? Miles is dead? Quinn is dead? But Hertha's not dead. But the Hertha imposter is the original. No. Hertha's the imposter who can change form, and that was stated during the trial by Albedo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims? Yes. The monsters slowly digest their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, that's a tongue twister, doppelganger Whopperflower. Try to say that 5 times fast. We promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I don't remember the story of the gardener. Tell it to me again. I'm glad. I don't! Remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Whopperganger Doppelflower. Donna was up there as a witness, yeah. Because she stopped having a crush on Diluc. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. This is what Apep did to Deshret. And it corrupted Apep. The fact that Durin can do that tells me that whatever research Reindodir did about dragons is insanely extensive. Hey guys. That's insane. Gold's been a busy girl, yeah. That tells me just how much research she put into creating an identical dragon. Humans who have entered into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Just play the question. Oh god. Oh god. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus, we would know who was affected. Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and the short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? What thing? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. What should do it? Play me a song. You're the harp boy. Beautiful. Beautiful song. Thank you, Venti. Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many. Play that funky music, why, boy. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status? All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now. Whoa, it's long-distance wind communication. How is that even possible? It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Huh, no wonder you're crouching down there, like you have something to hide. You didn't have to broadcast that. Huh? That voice. Venti? Was that you? Oops. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Frankie, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot, heh. Right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. I love Genshin embracing the radio during war scenes. First Moika's magic telepathy, and now they... And people say that Venti does nothing for his people. Exactly! He created wind radio. Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you. You fucking better protect me, Venti. I swear to God. I've got things covered here. Fuck it up, Venti. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, the drama, the intrigue! What's up, Sucrose? Hello, boy. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh? Look who it is. Ha! Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks for an order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no, Briar, you're right. He's lying through his teeth. I didn't do that to save you. I hate your guts. You're dead to me. Definitely. You're in my way. That's why I jumped over you to kill the Lollatro. Because you were in my way. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then, I suppose. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha. No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Diluc, I know you well enough to know that something was off. Yeah. Diluc cooperating? This is how siblings be. No, literally. On second thought, best not to think about it. We know when you get nervous, Kaya. When your brother's trying to murder you. I do like just... Like, that'll never not be fun, okay? That will always... Fucking die, bitch. Motherfucker. Get firebirded a little bit. Okay, 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 okay. Well, ice is not going to be helpful. Kaya, you're not super helpful for this. I need to melt this man. I need to melt this man. Ah! Motherfucker, I swear to God. You literally stunned them before the shields could clip to their arms. Nice. I died during this part? Oh, yeah. So this is what I'm saying. It's like riding a bike. I never forgot how to play Diluc. They're over there. Diluc, Kaya. They're working together. This is terrible. What is happening? This is the real Waffle House Index. Guys, this is the real Waffle House Index. If Kaya and Diluc are working together... Okay. Okay. If you had to make it out of here, I'm guessing the other area... If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure? What? We can't be here because we care? Maybe this is just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Where's my spray bottle? Where'd you put it? So, what's the status over here? All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Yeah, but he quit. In disgrace. To me. And also almost fucking murdered me on his last day of work. So, like... I hit it? Ah, shit. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Who? What? Who what? Albedo the Traveler looks so small. While he took all the horses with him too. Yeah. Eh. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Briar, did you not know that? Yeah. Yeah, Briar. He was. Yeah, youngest ever. Uh-huh. He was. I think about that every day of my life, and now you get to, too. Enjoy.
Forgot to drink water.
That was his role in the Knights of Avonius before he quit and went on a 3-year Fatui murder spree. I think about that a lot. You did know that? Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah. Yes. Because Creepus wanted him to, yeah. Creepus had big dreams for his son. I think that Kaya being a cavalry captain is a bad front for him being a spy master or something, because why is the cavalry captain not with the horses? Yeah, no, that's a very popular theory, which is... You know what the implication of that is, though, right? You know what the implication of that being the case? The implication is that Diluc was the former spy master. Yeah? He is cavalry captain, though? Yeah, that's his official title. The theory is that that's a front. It's a front. It's... You're not gonna call your spy master because that's so fucking obvious. And Diluc learned something? No. The reason he went on his murder spree was because his dad died and the knights were gonna cover it up. He could have also learned something else, but he already... The things he knew had nothing to do with, that. Connor's spy. Oh, no. Spy for the Knights of Avonius. Conry gone. Yeah. Yeah. The Conry and spy thing on Kaya's end has been an unfulfilled thing the entirety of Kaya's life in Mondstadt. Ain't nobody ever come to collect, and it haunts him. And that's fine. The fire in the background, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the city's burning, but, like, it's fine. Does being back feel good? You haven't fired the Genshin neurons as much. Yeah, I haven't. Like I said earlier, I haven't been playing much Genshin at all. The only thing I've done in the past month and a half-ish was, the Verisa quest. And that was it. And it is very good. I've missed it a lot. And this is a very, very, very good quest. This is a very good quest to come back to. Huh. Believe me, He's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. You think that, huh? Do you feel that way about your own fucking brother you tried to kill? For learning about his Kandrian heritage, even though he had done nothing against you the entire time that you grew up together? Oh, you know he's saying that in front of Kaya on purpose. That's the closest Diluc will ever get to saying he's sorry for trying to murder him. Why do you think he bartends so frequently at the bar he owns that has its own bartenders that Kaya goes to constantly? This is the headcanon I've held my entire Genshin career. He misses his brother, but he can't bring himself to say anything. And I don't think it's because he's, like, too prideful. I think he's ashamed of himself. Anyway, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about Diluc. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. He'll never admit to it because he's ashamed of what he almost did. And the 3-year Snezhnaya murder spree was a shame spiral. Anyway, in this essay, I gotta hear all your thoughts and oh, for sure. I could write essays about the brothers. I'm so fucking normal about them. I have so many thoughts and feelings. Oh, I'm giving Charles the night off for no reason. It's not because it's whatever. Like, I don't even care that you're here. Get away from me. Is that the first time of the stream for he said they're normal? Ah, shit. Now we really are back. Next newsletter about the brothers. I will do an entire newsletter about the brothers. If y'all want that, I will do it. Happily. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always. We'll see you soon. Of course. Stay safe. Oh god. I'm the most normal. Do you know what Harbinger eventually stopped Diluc because, oh my god, if it was a Conrian, that's what sent him home? That'd be crazy. I don't think we know. I don't think we know, like, literally anything about his time in Snezhnaya. Frankie's a weird little guy, and that's what I love about him. Oh! Hello. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, they better touch on it. Can we touch on the fact that he's banned from Snezhnaya, please? I would love to talk about the fact that he's banned from Snezhnaya forever. They've got like a fucking you set 1 foot in Snezhnaya and it's just covered chock-a-block full of fucking. We just encounter ex-soldiers with Diluc PTSD. Yeah. You mention Monster at them and they're all, like, dead silence. And and the worm just stares at you. Like, how dare you? That's where Diluc Ragvinder lives. Yeah, the wine from Mondstadt's so good. What did you just say? The wine from Mondstadt? Anyone who has Diluc as their character when they set foot in Snezhnaya. Oh, you know I'm getting out fucking Red Death Diluc. When I go to... That's why I have to rebuild him. So once we get to Snezhnaya, I bring Red Death Diluc. Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. This is funny because my OC buys Dawn Winery wine all the time. Yeah, Jack is there with all these other ex-soldiers, and they're like... But Jack's like, oh yeah, their wine's great. I know that guy. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? No, he's fine. A little murdery, but he's fine. By the cases, love. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. I need to figure out stuff for my OC. I love Guy, even though he's not at all finished. You do! I need to learn everything about Guy. I need to know everything about this man. Please. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So, I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So, the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Ah! Why was Barbara in the plan, but not the honorary knight? Yeah, why did they keep us in the dark? Like, I get it was for dramatic effect, but fuck you. I was so concerned. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Oh. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Oh. Hi, Mona. Hi, Noelle! Get it, girl. Oh, this is so good. The cinema. Hi, Vivi. Oh, hi, I see Mika. They're here! Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe mitochurls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. We've got Milday of like all the time. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, what am I doing? What? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah, there we go. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to use Mika. Shit. Don't shoot me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and I need to kill you. Just fucking die already, please. I would really appreciate it if you would just die. Thank you. Okay, where am I going? This way. Skill does also boost physical. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Oh, God. Die, please. Thank you. Yep, that's happened multiple times. I'm out of my gamer groove. I've lost my groove. Hertha? Jeez, your voice scared me just now. What, still caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan. Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appeared out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker. Because main function is sitting on a bench and holding 2 artifacts that's forbidden. Oh. The sweet baby. Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Yeah, that is scary. Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. How do you know? They're powered by Durin. Are you gonna kill your brother? That's a dragon who is mostly dead, which is still slightly alive? What's your fucking plan here, Albedo? Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Maybe even a monster replacing your boyfriend. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her. Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on. Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Amber's the only one we can really trust here, even she was in the dark, yeah. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. When did that happen? Over 6 months ago. 6 months. This has been 6 months in the making. Whoa! So this has been a long time in the making. Yeah! That's insane. Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So, we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. Smilanka. Okay. Simulation. I don't know. That got me because simulation. And also, there was a mini Durin who wasn't the real Durin. What are you thinking? The first time Albedo mentioned a plan about... You're right, Subject. This is what Albedo was talking about. Oh my god! This is what Albedo was talking about! Fuck! Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Wait, what? Who? There's an informant? Oh, okay. Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the impostor even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out. Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Frankie. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. I think if the Traveler let loose, someone would end up dead. Yes, I agree. But also, I understand. Albedo's reasoning holds up, for sure. Unfortunately. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. Has Albedo ever been wrong? Not that I know of. Yet. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that. Aw, that means a lot. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. You're welcome. Wait, was that Eula just now? Let's go to the side gate. Wait. Hi, Dahlia. What you doing? I step outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see? I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength. Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there. Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. Rosaria, I love you. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1, so let me help. Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me. Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student. Oh yeah. So, after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least. As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Wait, really? They know he's the Crediprince? A homunculus? I didn't expect to like Dahlia this much. She's cool. Yeah. Huh? Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily. Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that. Me neither, Sucrose. He should give himself more credit in Valig Bates. Fair. I'm sure you felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. Doesn't change anything, right? When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed. Not afraid? No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh, I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us. We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear. Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Baby. Okay, side gate. Side gate. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Few dead bodies don't scare Sucrose. Hi, Eula. Sucrose is so adorable for a girl with 12 articulated skeletons in her home. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Damn it. That's how I feel, Eula. It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo? What happened? There were optional objectives and I didn't do, I think. You lost Klee? That's never good. Bennett and Diona, no! No! Oh, I'm devastated. I have to look it up later. I wanna see. My babies. A loose Klee, what could she get up to? Nothing good. Explain what? Oh! Albedo, Frankie, Paimon, what brings you here? We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of. Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is... Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty! Alright, fighting first, conversation later. She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. She's known for her speed. Yeah, she is. Hell yeah, she is. Oh, Klee's here! Klee's here to help! See? Kids are fast on their feet. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated. Thanks, Klee. Thanks, baby. Please got this one. Hell yeah, thanks, baby. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too. Albedo, you can't be serious. No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home. Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. He went camping. Oh god, I just had the thought, what if Albedo really did kill 3 people? What would they have even fucking told Klee? Oh god. Anyway. That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Klee killed more, bro. It's fine. Yeah, no. Return to the center of Mondstadt. I'm on my way. Big Brother Albedo misplaced some Dodoko, and people got hurt. Albedo is grounded literally forever. Sorry. Hi, Jean. Is it over? Your cousin's going to solitary for a while. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. We're back! Everyone all right? Amber? Yep. Right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. It's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. You know those 6-foot deep holes we dig when you play Dodoko too much? That happened, but this time it was albedo. To summarize what you missed, Mona foresaw victory. Diana was sheltering people in Cat's Tail, and someone Bennett tried to save thought he was a monster and hit him. No! I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Frankie and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters, or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Clete? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes! Baby. Bye, guys. Hi, God. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Ah, no. Apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Moon pies? Is the thing. It's Eula's specialty. She turns it into the other thing. Well, is it a dessert or is it's like a meat pie? Moon? Oh no. Not the moon. Anything but the moon. Anything but the moon. Not the moon. Not the moon. Anything. The moon is meat? Oh shit. Well, the moon is dragons. Moon is dragon meat? Little Debbie moon pies with them. Ooh, true. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Honey. Oh, Durin. Oh, Durin. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive and came to dominate all those around him. He's my favorite dragon, Culus. Durin, I want better for you so hard, but you're making it hard for you to get better. Yes, exactly. He's still got the mentality of a child. Because, you know, when he died, he was a child. The only reason... Like, he's mostly dead, which is still slightly alive, but that doesn't mean, you know... Clearly, he's still at the mental age of a fucking child. I feel so... Oh, Durin. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. Elenos is pretty cool? Yeah. Durin's my favorite still-beating heart in a mountain cave. Yeah. Both Elenos and Durin were fascinating to me. So many feelings about that fucked up dragon. Also, to the point of Elenos, Elenos was a pre-existing creature inhabiting a homunculus body. So, not a dragonculus. Technically. Not in the same way that Durin is. Durin was fully 100% created. Elenos already existed. Gold just gave Elenos a body. Also, Chulel wasn't a dragonculus. I love that Elenos' death gives life to stuff and Durin's corpse makes monsters angrier. Yeah. I wonder if that has to do with Elenos', like, previous existence as something else. I don't know. Which would be interesting if that's the case, because Elenos was an abyssal being. I was refuting Subject saying still beating hard in a cave. Oh. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind. That same feeling. It's close. Ah, Miss Phonia.
Drink water.
Here to make your report? Oh, nothing much to report, actually. Oh? Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go? Good. No problems. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come alone? Or come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence. And you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Her eyes are gold. Her eyes are gold. Anyway, I'm sure that's nothing. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his powers soon. Fuck. Interesting. Restless as a child. Oh. Alright. I'm ready. Let's interrogate. No? Alright, fine. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well. Wait, the operation isn't over? What do we do now? What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Yippee! Ah, yes. That's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Is it time? Deeply important question. How much more quests do I have to go through? A percentage. Give me a percent. Oh, fuck. It's happening? Oh, God. Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something? I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Less than 20%? Oh, good. A third? 30%? Somewhere between 25%. Approximate. Okay, cool. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. 21.8%. Okay, thank you. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties, the Hexen Circle, the Anemo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Interesting. This is the 25% that will cause you suffering? Great! Excellent! I'm so glad. Hang on, let me get my, emotional support popcorn. I have it ready. Let's go. The whole part you already do is appetizers. All of that? Sorry, the murder trial and ensuing battle was an appetizer? Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Make sure you have Cry on your team? Okay. What else? Like, is my Nouvellette team good? It'll let them change before. What's it? Yeah, tell me who to bring. Of course. Frankie, pass me the Dota communication device. Oh, the cell phone? You're gonna use that thing to call them? Just watch and learn. Okay. I think this should do it. My Kaya is no longer built. Unfortunately. No, I think he has some. High application cryo? Okay. Oh yeah, we're not voiced. What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something? Hold on, that's not the right voice. Wait, do we actually get to hear the hex? Oh, shit. I'll have to listen later. No, I'm the voice of the Hexen Circle. Don't even worry about it. Wait, tell me who's speaking. Wait. Barbados? Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. Ah, yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time. No, I'm Varka. Sorry, I wasn't able to tell any of you. The actual real reason that I was gone for a month and a half was because I was doing the voice of Varka and all of the Hexen Circle, sorry. So actually you do get to hear it. Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in... Excellent. From after this scene requests his voice? Shit. Oh well. It is voiced by me. Hey, he was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Winterize. Seems like a bit much. Me. Hello? Who is this? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti. Venti? No, doesn't ring a bell. You're really gonna tease me like this. Fine, it's Barbados. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. Oh? And which brave soul is it this time? It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Avonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. And what is your wish, dear Albedo? I want to accomplish something unprecedented. How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished? In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes. What does that mean? Okay, that makes no sense. You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Be right where? Here? As in this office? Hello again, everyone. I do love that the Dotako isn't just a Klee thing. It is a Hexen Circle thing. It's an Alice thing. A white fox is an Alice thing. And by that I mean I hate it. Hello again, everyone. Oh, I just had a terrible thought, and I'm gonna ignore it for the foreseeable future. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat. Wow, the attention to detail. Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. Oh, that's nice of you. I suppose it's just my nature, darling. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Aspen, you've heard her voice, right? Uh-oh. You can't just say I thought something terrible. Oh. Well, the white fox being Dodoko. Dodoko looks like a white fox. Dodoko's a white fox, yes? You know what else white foxes are associated with? That are, outside of Irminsul and time and space, perhaps? Istaroth. What if? You know? That's all I'm saying. What were the white foxes? Oh! Kitsune. White foxes with gold eyes. I do need to do more quests. I do. But, white foxes specifically are like... That's what Kitsune look like. And, the Fox in the Dandelion Sea, the Mondstadt book, the fox in that book is a white fox. Which leads me to believe that the connection... Yes, I forget, yeah. But, Istaroth connection. And the fact that Dodoko, like that tail, like it's a white fox, definitely. You cannot convince me otherwise. Either Alice is Istaroth or has a connection to Istaroth, is all I'm saying. It could go either way. I do not know. But the fact that Alice doesn't seem to be affected by Irminsul and kind of like goes between tan fox, well, kind of white with like some shading. We got one shade with Seelie-like forms. And we've also got Nicole, who used to be a Seelie, one shade with fox-like forms. Alice, who resembles a white fox, Dodoko. Yep. Who are we meeting? The gardener. Oh no. I don't remember the gardener story. Fuck. The eye. I don't know. Because that also makes me wonder who... Columbina's Fatui. Are you saying she's also Hexen Circle? This is spaghetti. Yeah, I don't think she's Hexen Circle. There's nothing to suggest that. Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret stash hidden around here somewhere. What? It would be wild. Hi, baby. Hey, not so loud. Minnie Dern, what are you doing here? Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me. Yeah, where's the Wanderer? He was like, I don't fucking care about this. I'm leaving. Have fun in Mondstadt. Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. Thanks. So, what brings you here? Ooh, is it Windbloom? There are tons of fun games this time of year. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. Baby. I also have thoughts about Wanderer not wanting to come to Mondstadt. But we do, well, he's in Mondstadt, the nation. We do know that because his birthday letter mentioned it. Remembering how the Fatui rented out an entire hotel for eternity? Yeah, I do remember that. He's in the nation, just not the city. Because I remember his birthday letter mentioning he and Minnie Duran were chilling. His beef with Mona too, right? Yeah. But Mona wouldn't remember it, because he never existed. Mona has beef with Scaramouche. Not the Wanderer. Wanderer would not, Mona would not remember. Mona wouldn't know who he is. That never happened now. I also think he's avoiding the Fatui. I think that's interesting as hell. Wanderer has entirely one-sided beef with Mona, yes. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together. What do you mean? I'm gonna replace the Duran on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world and now you're here. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. What? Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Your expression right now. You mini Duran! Oh, that's good. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time. And that's what you want, Mini Duran? To become human? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Duran. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Duran on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like, if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. He probably knows. Oh. Oh, does he know? Oh, honey. Nobody tell him. Oh, he's gonna find out eventually. Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 Baby, I'm so sorry. Do I look like a real boy, Papa? Maybe. Without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Vito said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. Oh, baby, I'm holding you in my arms. My sweet boy, my sweet child, my sweet angel. You are so precious to me. I love you so much. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice. Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Credit Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Definitely. You just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I wonder what Wanderer's thoughts are about this. A dragon becoming human, nobody tell Kukulkan. Oh shit. This is the sole reason this quest requires Wanderer's oh, for sure. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Sweet baby. Oh, God. Go to the location. When should I change teams? Okay, wait, where am I going? Down? I'm going down. When do I change teams? Who should I bring? Is this a good team? Is this good? Do it now. Is this good? It said something about more cryo app. If I have sit lolly and Nuvia are great. Okay, excellent. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here? Oh, yeah, obviously. Fucking obviously. Where else would we be going? Where else would we be going? Imaginarium Theater. Hexen Circle World. I got it! Oh, fuck, I'm scared. I'm scared. Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados, but thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Erronius. Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine. Oh? And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. Which ones? I'm all ears. Alice is trying to riz Jean up, yeah. Don't worry about it. I worry about everything, Briar. You should know this about me by now. I'm always worried. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always worried. I have an anxiety disorder. First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the marriage of Fari. What? They put fucking Yausha in the marriage of Ari? Alright. Interesting. What else? The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, my daughter. What? 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 You're saying a lot of things, Albedo. I don't like any of them. Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Who let Shuhu out of that damn box and onto to Vat? I don't know, but I've got some beef. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it. Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other I see. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, And I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. Low-key Capitano vibes? Is it? The scheming is giving me Capitano vibes. I'm coping? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. Someone you can't normally kill, Mare Javari mentioned. Yeah, but that's not where Capitano is. Alice did say there's not much of it left, but she didn't say that's the last of it. Well, not the flesh, the embryo. The embryo, there's not much left. There could be other ones. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding. The flesh is what... No, that is what subject... Because, the immortal... It has to be. The flesh of that immortal monster from Mare Javari. It has to be the flesh. The dead but undying immortal being getting a new body. Ah, gotcha. Oh. I mean, fair. I don't think it's gonna happen, but fair. Let that man rest. Let that man die the only way that he can. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice? Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. I want to study you under a microscope, Albedo. My dear nephew. In any case, now I see why you asked Fenty for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. It'll cheapen his story to do it, but it's possible. Yeah, that's why... Once 5.x is over, I'll give up. I don't want to become like the Senora Wanners. Yeah. It is giving Senora. Majorly. Because people had theories. People had so many theories about how she could be brought back, and they were all wrong. I think that's exactly what's happening with Capitano. And I don't think they'll do it. They gave him an extremely satisfying conclusion. To undo that would... It would cheapen his story. No, I know. Playable Senora is real though. I'm not serious. Oh, thank God. Oh, playable Senora. Can you imagine? See, none of this would be a problem if Genshin would just give us playable characters that are dead. Like every other Huyo game. But no. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial. Yeah, his story ended perfectly. I just want Cool Mask Guy to be playable. Uh-huh. Okay, Briar. Okay, Briar. Mix water, sugar, spice, and Senora dust and bake the batter in a pyro oven. Make a whole new Senora. Playable Donfong and Honkai Star Rail when... I'm sorry, I had to be disingenuous. Fair. You do, legally. Playable Akavili when... God, that'd be fun. Let us play the fucking Eons. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Frankie to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? Ah, you want me to fight with you. Memory of dust! I can't think of a better partner for such an endeavor. So you know our tricks, huh? Trailblazer? Oh, real. Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another. Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. What? Why? The Hex and Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt. Are you just everybody's aunt? Is that what this is? Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind. I genuinely don't think so, Frankie. Yeah, I'm having that thought right now. Hey, remember what I was just saying about maybe Alice's Isteroth? That'd be a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing to say to Paimon. If that's the case. Knowing that something is up with Paimon. That's a... Alright, that's fine. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Let's do this. Ma'am, uh-oh. Are you ready? Just about. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic. The Dodo King is real. Oh no. Oh shit! I got shrunk! What? I've been shrunk! Honey, I shrunk the traveler! Get Alice in Wonderland, idiot! It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Zircle modalities. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Oh, I fucking hate that ominous Alice in the distance. Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay? Pfft. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time. You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Aunt Alice? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I've prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes. Oh, I like this music. Oh, come on, bitch. Not the one who plays at chess games? You don't play chess? Then why are you a big-ass fucking chess piece, dude? Okay, rude. Don't fucking hate me. Oh, right, I have it in Chinese. Ah, fuck. I really like this music, though. It's very good. Ah, shit. Where, hello? Live. Oh, thanks. Where'd you go? Bitch? Oh, make him hit the pawns. How do I... What? Oh, no. Duplicated. Also, hey, remember what I was literally just saying about, hey, what if Alice is Isteroth? The Gnosis are chess pieces. We want to think about that. fuck. I'm gonna brute force it. I don't need to... Ah, fuck. Let me switch, please. I would really love to switch. There we go. Oh, fuck.
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来
Who is
将由
that?
我给予你们新的试炼，正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，
Who is that?
你则会看到真相。
Barbara?
没事吧？
Hello?
Hmm. 准备好了吗？
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. What do you see on the other side of this chessboard? This is fascinating. In the spirit of Rhyme Daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Okay. Is that what we're calling this? Aunt Barbie.
要营造点氛围，这才像样。
Shit. Oh fuck, there's a lethal... Hello? Rude. I fully had that, but okay. Whoa. That's fine. It's fine. I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. Yeah, I don't have consistent enough cryo out, but that's okay. I'll get it eventually. We're just gonna... We'll get it eventually. That's okay. Thanks, Albedo. It's not really helping a little bit, but I appreciate the effort. Bitch, come back here.
现在要上演的
Shit.
是规范的巨浪。
I can't freeze you though. Here's the problem. How do I? Fuck! Fuck! Good. Ugh. Okay. I'm just not gonna get it. That's okay. And now I don't have cryo. Awesome. That's okay. I didn't need it. I didn't need a shield. I have Farina. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Here's how we can still win, motherfuckers. Yeah, I should have brought more cryo.
希望你别忘了舞步。
But that's okay. There we go. Ah! Sorry, Sweet Lolly. Hell yeah. Yes. Very well done. You did it! Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud. Got with Rosa? I thought so. Nope, not enough. Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. Huh? You're leaving already? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party, but that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. Beautiful. I feel like my Steel Ollie has a lot more cryo app. I don't know, man. You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbeloth. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. Madoka magical looking creatures. They're Dodocos! But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health conscious individual. She doesn't even want to hang out. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops, I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? She has just Trismegistus things to do. Exactly. She's busy. She's a busy woman. She has to send more hate mail to Mona. Literally, yeah. And Mona has more hate mail to send to her, and it's an endless cycle. You're finally back! Great job. You made it all look so easy. Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now, time to relax and switch off. You've earned it. Thank you. It felt pretty good to beat the trial. We did great. I've lost the plot from my nap. Ah, shit. Well, we played chess on hard mode, and I did a great job. And I won. And Alice and Barbeloth are proud of me. And that's all you need to know. I would also hate my boss if she promoted me just so she could promote herself to 3 times as good. Yeah. I must have missed some chess pitch. They actually love each other and just like the drama. Oh, for real. To deal with the Dragon of Dragons, fine, right? Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Alright. Ah, fuck. Gotta exit the room first. What was the point of this? For alchemy ingredients. So we could turn Durin and Mini Durin into a guy. No, Briar. The theater is not in Mondstadt. And it never has been. Yeah, it's technically a domain. It's not in Mondstadt. It never has been. If you try to teleport out of Imaginarium Theater, you get that message. Every time. Taking a big evil dragon and making him a guy so he can't do big scary evil things anymore, yes. Exactly. Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. It's okay. Durin's heart is very warm. Want to climb into my hood? Aw. You sure? Is it warm in there? It should take the edge off and it might improve your mood. But I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect. Albedo. Like sending armies to Mondstadt, yes, exactly. Albedo. Okay. You've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now. You have to get out of my hood. Still beating after all this time. Leave it to me. You two. Stay on guard. Uh-oh. She's not turning him into... It's a homunculus, not a guy. Well, he didn't... Well, he got... May Paimon ask a question? You may. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then. It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Wait, also, is human transmutation forbidden? I think that was a Full Metal Alchemist joke. I think that was a Full Metal Alchemist joke. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Avonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you. Good to keep the idea of Full Metal Alchemist in your mind for the rest of this. Ah, shit. Finished. That's crazy. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence? The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Okay. Really? Interesting. But tracks, I'm like, that's what I'm thinking about. How is this gonna change the mountain dragon spine? Fascinating. Shit. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me. Pleasure. We sure learned a lot. Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick some nice souvenirs for yourselves. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is going to be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with the situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? I'm sure we'll find out that on the day of. Empowered dragon teeth opposed to vitalized. Interesting. Empowered. Interesting. Okay. Let me wait. No, now. Fuck, whatever. It's fine. We gotta wait again. It's okay. I need to eat my emotional support popcorn. I gotta wait 2 days. Final 10%. Hold on to your ass. Oh shit. How crazy is it? How crazy is this final 10%? On a scale of 1 to 10. So? 17? Oh, I'm concerned. What is that? Walpurgis game? Climax. Held your comment for the word climax. The Windbloom Festival! Let's go! Except all the Windbloom decorations are gone. But they did get burned up and destroyed, so that does track. That makes sense. Bruh, yeah. Nope. Alright. I'll see myself out. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm ready for story time. Too horny. Tone it down. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. There you go, God. Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Icarus. Icarus. Thank you. Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. Sing me a song. You're the harp boy.
我在此行使行程之助导。
Oh, baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, sweet boy. Oh, this is where you're doing it? In the city?
变在的地，流转的水，精炼的我，支撑的风吗？
The brothers are talking. The brothers are chatting casually. Red alert.
穿越第
18 It does remind me of many things, yeah.
与第20的路径。
已形成的灵魂降入尘世，
Baby, baby.
将腐殖擢升为神圣骨血。现与诸贤，请观我伟业。
Oh no. Oh.
怎么样？
Oh.
还不错吧？
He's purple. Albedo, how did everything go? Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal. Yeah, he looked purplish. The hair and the wings looked a little purple. I know. Nobody tell Cadence. Where's Cadence have something new to gaslight her about? Really? So, Mini Duran looks like a human now? Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. So, how do you feel right now? Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. Good evening. I was also this whole quest has been so fucking good. Oh my god, the writing has been incredible. But yeah, no, that cutscene was so good. I love Albedo, and I've been waiting for them to bring him back and do something crazy like this with him. I have been waiting. I've been waiting for them to do something crazy like this with Albedo. And it paid off so well. Best part's coming, shit. It gets better? Imagine they did human transmutation to make Duran human, and he looked like Mondstadt NPC number 502. Human transmutation, full metal alchemy. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's what we were just saying. The citywide transmutation circle is so Full Metal Alchemist. I love it. My favorite anime. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. Oh. I'm sure your mom will come back someday from the store to get milk. She? My master and mother. Gold, Rhine-daughter. He's seen the door. Albedo. Close enough, welcome back where I must. You saw the circles all over the city. Yeah, that he made with the... Like, he pressed his hand on the ground and did all that. Oh, well, and welcome to it. Oops, all lore stream. It's literally all we do. Welcome. All I do is drown myself in Genshin Impact lore. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of this world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of this world basically stood for getting a life. Oh, I'm gonna cry. But that's something that gets hinted at. I'm gonna cry. That's something that's hinted at in his character stories. That, like, the speculation that she just wanted a better life for him than she could provide. And, like, don't all parents want what's best for their kids and want them to thrive? And that's literally one of his character stories. And so he's confirming that that is what... That's what he's saying. Find the meaning of this world. Meaning... His wording is just silly. Yeah. Oh no, it was funny. I'm just sad. I'm thinking about Bebo, and I'm sad. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Yeah. You spent your entire existence helping your mom do research, and now you have to figure out you? But, like, the wording of get a life is accurate. Because he didn't have one. He didn't have one. His sole purpose was to assist Rhyndaughtr in her research. He literally had to get a life. And I'm gonna cry about that. The meaning of this world is other people. Yeah, and like, not just other people, but what he just said, get to know me and get to know other people. Like, becoming his own person outside of being an assistant to Rhyndaughtr. And just like his entire life being this research. Forming connections. Forming a personality. A life. Creating a life that he cares about. That has meaning. Oh my god. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm in hell. There was no grand, like, plan. There was no... It was... his mom taking him somewhere where he would be safe to live a life that she couldn't provide him. Where he could just be human. She just wanted him to be himself, and... oh god. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of this world. Frankie, you sap. I've always been a sap! For a guy I only had 5 minutes with before this quest. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've been waiting for them to make good on all of the albedo. From like his story quest and his events. Like, there's so much that has always been so interesting to me about albedo. Get my popcorn out? Okay. So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Medium fluid? Oh no. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. We've got an unusual family, that's for sure. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. Ow. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. Now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't know what's worse. If she's out there but didn't come, or if the reason she didn't come is because she's not out there. I don't know what's worse. Since devouring Nibirius. Devouring? 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 It would seem she's finally found a modicum of peace. What do you mean she devoured Nibirius? What do you mean? That is an odd thing to just casually say. You can't just say that, Albedo. What? Oh no. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness. Oh. Oh no. She went mad. She wasn't always mad, she went mad. What made her go mad? Devouring Nibirius? What's Nibirius? It's the name of... She ate a shade? So not a gnosis. A shade. Rheindotter ate one of the 4 shining shades. The heart of a shade. Why? For funsies? Sinner behavior. What? Aunt Alice told me about it not long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. It's giving Anaxa. It's giving Anaxagoras from Honkai Star Rail. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one. Source of protein. It's giving Anaxagoras. It's giving Anaxagoras. Close enough. Welcome back, Anaxagoras. Briar, I can't wait for you to get caught up on Amphorius. You're gonna have a lot to say about Anaxagoras and Ryan Daughter. You'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She and Nibirius are now one. In any case. Okay! Thank you so much for your help during this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. I'm gonna need to get all of this. All of this. All of that needs to be in my records. For posterity. Of course, that's what friends are for. Yep. The primordial family tree is in the Discord spoiler chat. Thank you. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. Make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Thank you. I'll get going. It's so big. Oh no. Albedo is truly autistic because he dropped all of that randomly and just went, alright, anyway, I'll be going. Bye! Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. How do you write a report on that? I know! Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom Star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Wanna take a guess? Venti, you're back! Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting, I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Give me your hand, huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away. I hate that. We got a Hexen Circle secret. Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Check your archive? Okay. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question. You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Really? Oh, will you do that, you know? No going back on your word. Oh, I can't. Oh, crap. I just made a connection that makes all my theoretical idea of what that item is for even more sense. Oh, no. Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. You bitch. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Venti giving that to us on behalf of the Hexen Circle might be an insane pull. Yeah, I believe it. I'm in hell. Okay, archive? Hold on, I was told to go to my archive. Go read it in my key items. Okay, hold on. Let me do that first. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones, bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexencircle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. Oh, right, the event. That icon looks like the relic from the Simulanka quest. Yeah, ruler of life, Nibirius. There have been so many theories about the heart of Nibirius. Is the heart of a shade. That's literally insane. Oh! It kind of does. Interesting. Well, fuck. Okay, what am I looking for in my archive? What am I looking for in the archive? Death, time, life, which just leaves that corrupt one. Void. Replaying past events? Ooh, that would be cool. Materials. Gadgets. It's a gadget. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Who we think Istroth may be a member of, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think the new quest portals are a way to make past events work too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Time travel item for events? I hope so too. Because I would love to play old events. Oh my god. I would kill to play old events. I don't have the storage for it. I don't have nearly enough storage for it, but I would love it. Fuck. The new boss? Oh shit. Is that like a boss? Oh. Okay, a soldier entity born into being through the skills of various members of the Hexencircle. Although their technological underpinnings are far from abstruse and touch not upon the profound wisdom at the universe's core, yet as guards of the gate's final threshold, they are a metaphor in and of themselves. This world may be governed by rules, but for those who manage to cross its verge, such constraints no longer apply. Crazy. So the focus on the Hexencircle being outside of the rules of Tevat furthers my belief that Istaroth is involved in some way, shape, or form. Absolutely 100%. Not to mention Venti's connection with them. An ability to just fucking summon them. New world boss item lore is crazy. Oh shit. I do not think I have time. I am gonna have to call it a night pretty soon. I'll give it like 15 minutes to decompress, and I am gonna have to call it a night. And hopefully, I'm really desperately hoping to get back into doing streams, because I miss it a lot. Like, I really miss it a lot. This was so much fun. Weekday streams are not gonna happen anymore. It will have to be weekend. So I'm going to, the game before the gate. Oh. Yeah, they mention a gate in here. Guards of the gate's final threshold. I don't like that. But yeah, I do want to get back into streams. Weekend streams, most likely. Almost certainly. But I'm still trying to work out, like, the best time frame to do that in. It may not be nighttime streams, because if I do it earlier, I can stream for longer. And because it's weekend, I can do that. But we'll see. This quest is insane. That was a lot. That was a lot. Something we came up with in spoiler chat? Paimon? What about Paimon? Hold on. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Ricky is gonna spend tonight reading all. Oh, yeah. God, I probably have to scroll back pretty fucking far. Alice says she's her aunt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Either Alice says that to everybody, but Albedo's the only one that refers to her as Aunt Alice. So what the fuck is Paimon? So what the fuck is Paimon? That was another reason I was like, is Alice Istaroth? Literally. See, but that's fucked up. If Alice is Istaroth and Rhyndaughtr ate Nibirius. Gold is no longer just gold. Gold is now also Nibirius. The shade of life. The Hexen Circle members do seem to refer to each other as sisters. Yes. Yes. Oh, right, Briar. If... You should look at the pics I posted last night of the newly confirmed relatives. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me scroll. I'm scrolling around. I'm looking. Okay. Honeys. Nova, Istrath, Venti, Asmodee, Nibirius. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Okay, Nibirius equals gold. Well, here's my question. When did Rhyndaughtr eat the heart of Nibirius? When did that happen? Because that... Like, the family tree in retrospect. Like, I don't think... Because, like, Albedo phrased it as something that, like, was inevitable. Yes. What I'm saying is that I don't think the ingestion of the heart of Nibirius happened prior to, like, say, the creation of Albedo or Durin or Elenas, the dragon, or anything, right? So there is a connection, but it's not as literal of a connection. It's more like a, in the way that, like, if it was shortly before he came to Mondstadt, which it seems to be, since Albedo is just now seeing her calm down because of the devouring. Albedo was also created from chalk, so... Yeah, what I'm saying is that I think, well, was created, though, by gold. But I don't think that had anything to do with Nibirius, because they found, like, Albedo was searching with, like, that's in his character story. They found the heart of Nibirius. Albedo was there when that happened. What I'm saying is that the ingestion of Nibirius was not the reason she started doing life creation stuff. That's what I'm saying. But yes, no, I do really enjoy... This is a very good family tree. And it's very fascinating. Fuck. She's crazy. Eating Nibirius was the cure to her ailment. Didn't she say she was Conrian or something? Ryan daughter, yes. She's one of the 5 sinners of Conria. And according to Albedo, she hadn't always been mad. That was something he said. Eating life would cure most sicknesses, but it wasn't that she was sick, it was that she had gone mad. If my parent became literally, for example, Zeus yesterday, I would be claiming Poseidon as my uncle. No, for sure. I'm just saying on a technicality. I'm just being autistic, don't mind me. She ate the shade to cure her rotting. Yeah. I do want to know what it was that drove her mad. We don't know what happened to the sinners. But also, I wasn't thinking punishment. I was thinking abyssal corruption. I was thinking world-shattering power that they got from the abyss. Yeah, from what it sounds like, the sinners mostly did things to themselves. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If Gold was science and this I smart and they made her crazy as a punishment. Were historically nowhere to be found when Conria fell. Yeah, that's also important. So, consequences, not punishment. Yes. There's nothing to suggest that they weren't there to protect Conria. Yep. They weren't there when punishment fell on Conria. It's very possible that there was no need to punish because something terrible had already happened to them. I have another thought for Gold. How Gold lost her mind? Do share. Because yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with punishment. I think she was already on that track. Besides just self-experimentation. Yes. Which again, I'm thinking so hard about Anaxagoras, and I cannot wait. Briar, I cannot wait for you to get to Anaxagoras. Erosion? Elaborate. Speak on that. Dragons are so much longer lived than humans. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Is she old enough to erode? She might be now. We don't know how old she was prior to the fall of Conria. Memory changes over the course of her life thanks to what happened to Conria. Well, yeah. I guess we don't know when she went mad is the problem with that. We don't know when that happened. We also don't really know when... We don't know a lot of things about the Rhine Daughter timeline, as with most things about the timeline of Genshin Impact. That is a possibility, however, I don't think we know enough. Which one is Skirk's master? Cerdology. Erosion seems to be linked to Irminsul thanks to the Geo-Dragon. Yeah. Sometime within Albedo's lifespan. Well, yeah. Presumably, yeah. But we also don't know a whole lot about Albedo's lifespan. As far as I remember. The foul. He doesn't shower often. Fuck. I'm still spiraling about Nibirius. That was a fucked up thing to drop on me out of nowhere. Why would they do that? To me. I can't wait for Nod Cry. The dev said it's going to be them tying up loose ends. Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm also terrified. A thought I had as you were doing the quest, do share. I'm going to start wrapping up, actually, as we're speaking. So, do share final thoughts. Because I do need to go to bed soon, because I've been up since extremely early. I think we're going to get Mirjavari first. Ooh, I hope so. Nibirius and Nabu Malikata have to be related. Yeah. In some way. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. I'm gonna think about that. By the way, Nibirius is the shade of life, and also my mother, Hexenzirkel Witch, Ryan daughter, ate her. Anyway, bye! No, literally. Wait, what's up? What, Briar? What happened? What happened? Also, I have mail? Fuck. Oh, right. I have... I got my fucking rewards. Because I haven't been on Genshin in a month. A shade of life who made the Oceanids, and Pari, who resembled the Seelie, who famously were on the moons. Nibirius Malikata. Nabu's short for Nibirius. Nabu Malikata and Moon Priestess. Priestess? I don't think there was anything related to her being a priestess. Or princess, well, Moon Maiden. That's all we got. Moon Maiden. I'm losing my mind, not gonna lie, yeah. Iberius created Egeria, Farina, and Albedo are family. Yeah. The lunar link is there. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Also, Conria. Conria, yes? Conria, the nation's location in relation to the Sumeru Desert where Nabu Malikata was. Did Nabu Malikata fall to Earth? Is that what happened? I'm having a lot of thoughts. I want to know where Rhindaughter found the heart of Nibirius. And I want to know if it... hold on, I'm having a brain blast about timeline when it comes to the Sumeru Desert. I'm having a brain blast. Nabu Malikata died prior to the Cataclysm. Nabu Malikata died prior to the Cataclysm. Well, here's the thing, though. We need to go back to Albedo's character stories. Because we know... We know some things. Where's Albedo? We know the story about the heart of Nibirius. It's one of his character stories. Yeah. One day, deep in the heart of a dungeon, master and apprentice discovered an artifact known as the Heart of Nibirius. And with that, his master disappeared, leaving naught but a note, a recommendation letter, and a classical text behind. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I want to know where they found it. Was it in the Sumeru Desert? That implies she abandoned him where she found it. Venti says she brought him to Mondstadt. Yeah. Oh, shit. It was in Mondstadt. Oh, it was in Mondstadt. Where the hell was it? Why the hell was it? What? What? Briar, what? What, Briar? I ask, terrified. Well, hold on. No, it wasn't in Mondstadt. It wasn't in Mondstadt. Albedo, go to Mondstadt. Find my old friend Alice. Give her the recommendation letter. It was not in Mondstadt. It wasn't in Mondstadt. It's between Fontaine and Mondstadt. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but... because that isn't confusing. It is, though. I'm more inclined to believe that they were not in Mondstadt. I don't think it would make sense. Hello, Saxon. How are you? You never unsubbed? Aw. Thank you. Oh my god. Saxon, I don't know if you've played the interlude quest, but I'm dead. Inside and outside and just all over the damn place. Oh my god. Hope you're well. I'm doing so good. And so dead. Saw the lore. I've played the very beginning of it. Oh, it's... oh. Don't read anything in this chat. I got the new 5-star. Nice. Hell yeah. Sonic is so bad lore-wise. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's fucked up and sinister and evil and terrible. And I'm... Albedo says some shit at the very end and then is like, here is all of this lore that I'm gonna dump on your head. Okay, bye! I'm in hell. I had to lay on the floor. I have so many thoughts. And this is gonna, I want to know where they found the heart on Tiberius. Because that... a dungeon. A dungeon. Albedo's family tree grew exponentially. Yes. Oh, fuck. That would imply time and life both have major connections to Mond. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, the spoilers abound in this chat, so be wary. And in this stream, I got up to about the point where you have the secret meeting with Barbados and the Deacon, whose name I can't remember. Dahlia! I like Dahlia. It would also make sense considering the implications that Mondstadt will be a key location later in the game. Oh, for sure. We're not done with... we're nowhere near done with Mondstadt. That for me was solidified by this quest. We're nowhere near done with Mondstadt. There's still a lot to deal with. However, unfortunately, I am going to have to call it a night. Right about now. I need to go to sleep. Right now. This quest left new threads to pick up on. Hate it. Yeah. Did you investigate Albedo's office and find the third grave site before or after the meeting with Dahlia? That was, after? After. Was it? I think it was. After. If I see you in the Discord chat after this, I will shame you. Listen. Listen. Shut up. I'm gonna try so hard to go to sleep. Anyway, thank you for hanging out and to being my emotional support while I play this very lore-heavy quest. Also, Haley's very thank you! Don't let the Dragonculus bite. I'll try. He's not a Dragonculus no more. He's... Anyway. Is sleep 2 a.m. for me? Yes, please go to bed. Good night, Samuel. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Have fun. Be safe. Make good choices. Hopefully, I will be able to stream again soon. I'm really gonna try to do weekends more often. Because I miss streaming so bad. And this was a lot of fun. And I've got to catch up on, and oh god. Oh fuck. I miss playing Genshin. Alright, I go to bed now. Good night, everybody. I will see you next time or on the Discord. You're gonna make evil choices? No, why would you do that? What if... But I asked you so nicely. Make moderate choices, please. Make neutral